Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing on Saturday? The last weekend of November. Oh man, November's ending, guys. Jeez. It's scary. It's scary. Hey, hi, I'm at work, so won't be able to catch the stream, but I hope everyone enjoys. It's 2 days before December, yeah. Man, that means I have a week left before my birthday. Damn. Week before I hit 25. Oh my goodness. To think 4 years ago I started making content. To think 4 years ago. Holy shit. Ah, man. I still think my life would have been better, or not would have been better. I still think that my life would not go anywhere if I continued college. Especially when it was during that COVID year. Hell no. I don't think I would ever, surpass that. Like, having classes about almost close to 24/7, hell no. Hell no. That shit I do not dig. And then when my parents were bitching at me in terms of how much classes I've been actually doing, I'm able to peacefully do one class per day, but numerous classes per day? Hell no. College is not viable, and hell no. So yeah, I definitely have grown. This channel has definitely grown alongside. So yeah, I definitely hit higher than what most people would have not have been able to. So it's a feat either way, and I'm willing to keep on making content as long as there are people to entertain. So I just want to say congrats on getting this far on YouTube. I'm not here often since I'm busy, but each time I come back, I always see channel getting bigger. Happy for you. Thank you to all. And yeah, I have noticed that you do show up here and there, but I still appreciate you checking out every now and then. Especially at this day and age when a diploma's actually scrap of paper now. Yeah, that's the stupid scary part, that this day and age it sucks for diploma users. The only time you can only succeed is literally just getting experience, and hope to God the job allows you to get that experience. That's the only way to do shit. It's absolutely garbage. Everything is so expensive, so college is so unreliable unless you're white. As in you're rich, yeah. That's too much credit. That's too much credit. But yeah, either way, despite the amount of stress we have, I am at least living in the success knowing that I have hit further than any normal person would still, either way. All thanks to all of you guys. Alright, so let's get started. Okay, so hi, wife. Wife number one. No, I'm joking. Vivian's still wife. Even when I get Ye Shunguang. How was Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving was it was at one time, what's it called? Me and my mom was stressing out over a lot of the shit that we would for Thanksgiving. We made a lot of food when not many people were gonna come. But a lot of leftovers, sure. That's something. There was a lot of leftovers. My only hope is that Christmas isn't going to be like that. I really hope that Christmas that we all gather a lot more. Like the whole family. It's because, you know, grandmother passing away. Oh, which reminds me, grandmother's funeral is at the second week of December, which is the exact same week as Game Awards. So yeah, I definitely need to get a lot done. I am happy to say that I 100% completed, 100% fulfilled, and finished Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I finished the story. I finished the game at 100%. I'm done recording that. All I need to do is, when December starts, I'm going to start making the episodes for everyone throughout December. So that will be happening in December. So I thank you guys for your patience. We're gonna be for the video. It's gonna be straight into it. No, not too much extra, like diverging things and whatnot. No distracting things. Just straight into the story parts. Bit of a shame some parts of the quest aren't voiced though. Yeah. But like, here's the thing. I did hear from Red and Raz that this isn't actually the climactic finish of the story yet. It's actually leading up to it. So if that's the case, I don't mind, as long as they don't make the same mistake again. I have to say, like, a part of me really says that, damn, it sucks, because less moments of Ye Shunguang. But I definitely know for sure when Ye Shunguang comes out, it's gonna be fully voiced, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a lot more emotional. So yeah. Oh, hold on, mixer. I need to amp up the sounds for Zenless. There we go. It was never easy. My mother's family came over with my cousins. Yeah. Yeah, the last time. Vietnam flashback. Vietnam flashback to Nahita's birthday. Silence. Silencio. I don't want that again. Never again. Hey, at the very least, it wasn't caused by a stupid problem. Like, I know for a fact that if the Chinese dub is not fucked up, that means, here's the thing. A lot of people said that the voice lines change, and people say, oh, it's because the story is changing. That would mean the Chinese dub would have to change as well. that would need a whole overhaul in what the hell the game was supposed to be doing in the first place. So how the hell does that make sense? That never makes any sense. So I genuinely do believe it must have been some coding problem, especially when it comes to some dialogues like moments. It's some dialogue moments, because here's the thing. Cutscenes and the comic panels are voiced. That much I know. So if there was something wrong, why did those not change? So I definitely assume that there must have been some kind of coding problem, and it unfortunately erased everything. Or some dumb, incompetent coder actually deleted the files by accident. Then that would be stupid. So yeah, I generally believe it must have been a coding problem, instead of like a different problem. And Paul, thank you so much for this gifted membership. Slap Hog, thank you so much.
I'll lend my strength.
We have a tough time getting my father better. His hip surgery was like 8 days ago, and I'm doing my best to ensure safety. Okay, that's good. I switched to Chinese since I'm gonna read anyway. Good point. Good point. I still will continue in English because I am a full English supporter. I support the English the voice acting. I support it. I am not gonna change my thing. People do not give the English voice acting much credit, anyways. They rather go full on anime. Just read the subtitles instead of just feeling what the voice actors are trying to portray. It's actually pretty stupid. All right. Oh yeah, I set that on auto, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, got that done. All right. Auto managing is going. Okay. Oh, okay, it's unavailable. Wait, oh, hold on. That's right, I forgot. I can get new shit. I can get new shit at Devin's Punch Up. Yeah, that's why I was guessing too. It's like certain audio files were randomly corrupted. That's why. It wouldn't affect the comic panels or the cutscenes at all. It was only just the dialogues of, like, when you're talking to them in the game. It's kind of weird. Grab that, and grab that. Yay! Right, let's switch. Change accessories this time. Ooh, that looks nice. Dang. This looks nicer than the other one. Nicely done. Nice. Very true. I do love the English. It's just, yeah, this patch only, hopefully, and no more missing dialogues. Yeah, that's why, again, I'm glad that that 2.4 story isn't the climactic end. It's leading up to that ending with Season 2 for next patch. So thank God on that. But yeah, let's continue on. Let's actually start it. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left. Oh, damn. Damn, it's really bad. I was reading! Okay, damn it, I was reading, bro. Okay, I need to definitely put it on playback. By the way, wise, about Senior Ye Shunguang who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw at Senior Ye? Oh, yeah, that's right. Only had time for a quick hello. Not yet. We barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status on the location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Damn, Fairy is the one that's voiced? Damn, that's actually quite impressive. Fairy, victory once again. Oh, that's amazing. Also, I do have breakfast, so I do need to take a bite every now and then. Which is perfect. Good advice, Lucas. Sarah and Senior Ye both went in there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Wow, that is really random. That is really random. I never go back to it. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. It's crazy random. Yeah, no, this is definitely no, like, there's no other agenda here. This is pure corruption right here. Like, pure corrupted files here. Holy shit. This is crazy. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shunguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have been made arrangements already. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing alright. Man, I genuinely do hope that, the brother is playable. I really do hope, eventually. However, on that fateful evening when Exaltus Overseer Mevrak met her end, and the storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of Lebanon Hollow. Does a crater actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that have you been so carefully hiding. Why you keep running from who you really are? The creator has never been stinging with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh shit! Oh!
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
Oh shit!
No!
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost.
Oh shit! He is being corrupted.
The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Whoa!
Temper the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Shunguang.
Oh, damn, bro. Season 2, Chapter 5, The Precipice of the Abyss. Damn, bro. I cannot wait to see his black-haired form. If so, it would be cool if he becomes playable. It would be great if he can use that gift from the creator to at least be on the good side. That would be a good change of pace for his character. Just saying. Just saying. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Subin Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing-wise, everyone from the temple went out with Belion today to help their neighbors, so it's just us left at Subian Temple. I was gonna ask you to tidy up the guest room. Next time the senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Alright. Maybe too much miasma corrupted the files. Oh! Ooh, pretty. Well, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there are many ups and downs, which has come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see the light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. She's so pretty. And it's a sin that she's not voiced. Yet. All things in the mortal world are bound by fate. Patience. Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with a pretty tail has been gone for 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. What? She's calling it sounds like Ye Shunguang. When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminded me of Ye Shunguang's Shifu. Was she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Oh, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? But now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo just about to spill out and hit someone. When his little Shifu strolls by, he gives him a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Shubin Temple's acting temple master. Hey, that's my role. Folks were here just saying her moves or just had some flair as Yishuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, the single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. Dang. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both of your kite and your wish again. Damn. Hello, Senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, you are here. Today the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining suddenly comes first, you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Alright, acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior here is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should anyone trouble arises, you are welcome to visit Shunguang Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. God damn it, man. I hate that she cannot voice. Never thought of it, but reacting to you playing the story is basically voiced by you, that is. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. I want at least hear her once! That was close. Almost blew my cover there. Thanks for you playing along. Looks like Bullion's intel still needs some work. Acting Temple Master? See Shunguang, about that acting temple master title and the bamboo backing you up. That's Bolion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yuki's summit to train at Phalum Heights. Yeah, Bolion. Yeah, not Belion, it's Bolion that was there, yeah. We thought Shunguang Temple was unattended today. Since Sifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now. So I just took over for a bit, you know. Hold on, let me take a picture of her. I need to take a picture of her. Shush. Ah, shit. Hold on, I'm trying to take a picture. Shush. Shock you. The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bolion. We nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to dragging us down back to Yuki's summit. You also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Oh, so she snuck away! Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down to the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yuki's summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was boring, so I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him, too. Right? Talk about perfect timing. Wait, him? Heard for Shifu. Oh, that's right! The other Shifu! That's right. Banyue is the other Shifu. I forgot about that. Yeah, her brother means Senior Ye, right? Senior Shunguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later, yeah. These days, little Bolion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exalted conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a tiny, teeny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. Oh! I left in such a rush I didn't bring enough with me. Ah, so you need a sugar daddy. Oh, I got... my wallet is slipping, bro. My wallet is slipping. Just when Bonnie and I were at wits and figure suddenly zipped into sights like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
She is so cute. This wife is expensive, yes. But damn, she sounds hella cute. Let me hear that again.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Goddamn. Oh, so cute. Oh, and we're back to it. Zenless, never make this same mistake again. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Please, please. Serving Temple is also your home. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Serving Temple is a Nuka Summit outpost. Naturally, is your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, you can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Damn, man. She really is. She really is itching that Vivian of season 2. God damn. It gets better as it proceeds. Only the beginning is missing a lot of voice acting. Wow, okay. Not bad then. But damn, man. She's so fucking cute. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, there you
You don't want to?
go. Senior Shunguang!
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Shunguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Mm-hmm. We're on a first name basis, huh? Okay. Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time, and have dragged me right back at the mountain. Wait, hold on. But Jufufu said that. Here's the thing. Jufufu said that if I ever see a girl, she would be my senior, like her. But like, if she knew, then does Yishuan not know? So I'm a bit confused on that. If she snuck out. Well, come and get Xiaoguang.
Yishuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Yeah, that's what's weird. That's what's weird. She's never been that way. She's always just been free and letting us do shit. Promise Xiaoguang. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunko's Summit way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventure, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help by the door. You hurry to the door. Young master, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not far from here. Something's happened over the old mining site. I ran into some Super Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site. What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in miasma? But isn't there a work stoppage order in place?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order?
Yeah.
As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago.
And why are people there?
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Well, time for Carpets to step in.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Oh, and we're back. I was eating, damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it will take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from your masters at Subei Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Shunguang about it.
Yeah. And meet Shunguang. Mister, could we get a few things to discuss and prepare first? Could you share the location with us? We'll head over to right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After her leading details, the miners rushes off in a hurry. Alright, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Seeing a few people trapped in Hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Subei Temple safe. I'll be quick and out. In and out, promise. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She doesn't know we're proxy. I forgot. She doesn't know that.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yes, we could save those people.
Yeah, we could head into the Hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Sorry, I have to take a picture of her again. She's so cute. She's so cute. I want to know what mythical Thyran she is. Because supposedly people are saying that her Thyran form isn't exactly dog. It doesn't scream dog. It's screaming something different.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Yeah. You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Belle about the situation first. I can definitely see it's getting better. What the hell? What is this Tabby doing? Are you purring? I can hear it purring. What are your furry nutsacks doing on the newspaper, bro? Chungy boy. The cat, the famous cat for its nuts. God damn, she's so pretty. God damn, she's so pretty. I need to take a picture. And take a picture. God damn. So fucking pretty. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. I need to take a picture just like that.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh, he is. If he's in the hollow, he'll probably know about the situation. Yeah.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy,
Yeah!
a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
That is like the most robotic I've ever heard Fairy. Like, I offer modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. That was so robotic. See, I appreciate Fairy. I appreciate Fairy actually being part of this. Goddamn.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Bro, that's fucked. Okay, that is actually freaking true. Like, Belle is clumsy, technically.
Hey,
Miss Shunguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous,
Oh.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Into a fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Wow, I love that whole part was voiced.
thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the holo rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Sorry, I gotta take a picture again. How many times I gotta take a picture? It was like 4 times now I took a picture.
Understood, Miss Shunguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
God damn.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Back in the middle of hand. just not talk. Fuck, man. That whole section was great. And thank you, Costello, for the super chat. Fairy, I want grandkids, damn it. Fairy does seem auntie vibe. She really does. Vivian Eng in the corner. Wait, where? Yeah, I don't mind if I get spanked by Vivian. They're both wives. My wives. Anyways. I got lost. That's right. Wise, you and Shunguang should head back first and get ready to go into Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you. Our first team up begins now.
Alright.
There we go.
Phaethon and Shunguang's first mission begins now.
Yeah, she took a liking to Senior fast. That's the crazy part. Nathan? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I've heard talking about a few days ago. Damn it! Too bad that's not voiced. Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important, yes. Trying to preliminary grasp on the situation here. Some people from Porcelain Mooks has been rescued, but the manager, a miner, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Why is Shunguang? EOS is ready. You wanna start a holo rescue now? Yeah, let's go. Alright, this is the new location. The old mining site. 10 years ago, Miasma broke through here. It's just crazy that there's. Oh wait, of course there's flowers, miasma flowers. Hi, Fernanda.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before. Yeah.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
Wait a minute. Could it be like seeds? Like the flower that seeds saw?
It's just like what Odal said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so?
That's weird.
I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
That's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Eels! Oh, wow! Wow. To think that is her sheath. Shit, man. It's like the biggest behemoth sheath I've ever seen. It's cool though. Look at the detail of the case. The case is floating through all those, like, through that vent down there. God damn. That's one bonk stick. Oh, Jesus. Ah, please bonk me. Ah, sorry, getting too distracted. Getting too distracted, sorry.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Oh!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up.
Oh! Oh! Erectus gigantus lady. What the hell? Oh my god, that's creepy. That's crazy. Oh! Oh!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Dang.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Dang, I wish I got her. I do have to say this. For those who don't know, I tried pulling for her. To grow pity. Unfortunately, I didn't get her. I got a soft pity, a very soft pity, like 30 pulls. I got Soldier 11, which is the Chi-Chi. Which I'm fine with. Soldier 11's getting buffed next patch, so yeah. But yeah, I didn't get her, unfortunately. That sucks because she's so good. She's hella cool. She's hella cool.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut
No.
that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
She's Krampus, dumb shit.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous?
Jesus, she's sinister. She's crazy.
Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
Jeez. Jeez. Savage. We meet again, Dialyn.
Hey, Dialyn. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Oh my god! Okay, it feels like this is a mix of Piper and Bernice. It feels like that. It can't just be me, right? It feels like Piper because she's like a short gremlin, and then Bernice with being so gremlin-like and just straight to business.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Few ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Companion character intro. During battle, press ally skill and Ye Shunguang will enter the field, unleash an EX special attack on enemies. The ally skill will enter a cooldown. Wait, what?
Watch out for hidden threats!
Oh wow. Okay, hold on. I never played Dialyn or did the demo, so I really want to see how she feels. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I like how she feels. Woo! I like how she feels. Oh damn! Damn! And Dialyn, when Dialyn uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she'll perform 3-hit combo rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Massive days? Accumulates positive view. Wait. Dialyn accumulates positive reviews over time by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90% positive reviews. With at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack. Your EX special get lost or quick assist forward call. Okay, I like the name of these attacks, bro. This is so good. The next character will switch and then their chain attack upgraded to ultimate. What the fuck, man? She's so good.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
She is too good, man. My Dialyn does 200k paper for special on HIA farming, no stage buff. She's too good. God damn, man. Oh, I wish I got her. Fuck, man. I absolutely hate, but also don't mind I got Soldier 11. Where is Soldier 11? Okay, doesn't want to count Soldier 11. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. It's not counting Soldier 11. Oh, there you go. There's a Soldier 11. Yeah, ooh, it hurts. It hurts. But I wanna get wife. I wanna get wife, but not her. Ah, fuck. Rerun. She's definitely rerun. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, my whole body hurts just so bad. Ow. You organize this startup event, or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged someone to escort you out. If they keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lines come first. Yeah, I wanna pull for Dialyn, but I have to make a sacrifice and save for wife. Ah. Oh shit. Hey, you're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man? Right there. Look down and you see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The mias are so thick down here, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way. The wife next patch is gonna make you forget your problems. That is true. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't
Sacrifices.
Oh.
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still
yeah,
here?
what the hell? Ooh! There we go.
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
She doesn't.
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
She's trying to be threatening, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe. You don't sound threatening. You just sound fucking cute. I'm sorry.
You?
After being ignored, Shunguang looks a bit flustered. Back her up. Back her up. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, back her up.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Oh yeah, that's right. For those who forgot, the defense force did not like the Exaltists after the incident because of Zelda. Because Zelda pretty much betrayed the whole defense force. So I totally understand if they had the hate still.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
And it goes back to being not voiced, bro. I was getting immersed, man. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell him I said it. Acting all ready to die a minute ago. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because of Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go search for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
What the hell?
What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Bro, that is unfortunate timing, bro.
You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
Ready? Damn! You can still turn a new leaf, bro. Just tell us your crimes.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Yeah. As long as you repent. Repent from the creator.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait.
Wait.
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Wait, hold on. That's confusing. They never revert back.
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
What the fuck? That's new.
She called it, Return to the origin.
The visions. Senior Ye said Sarah freedom from his nightmares.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels.
Yeah!
Waves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Yeah! You snitch! What are you snitching me for? I'm your master, bro! Why are you snitching?
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%.
What the?
Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
What the fuck, Fairy?
Guys?
Oh my god, Fairy. Saving life comes first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dialyn's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. So she knows slightly. Bro, who the fuck taught Fairy to snitch, man? That's not cool. Whoa, what is this?
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
God damn, hold on. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm admiring every second of her. The huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. You could try using disintegration or detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here. That the minecart is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here and blast the obstacle. Okay. Oh, look at that. ZZZ getting crafty. Minecart. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. There should be a minigame of this.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Oh, usually it would be a hit. Cool.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Damn. Well, at least it's putting like its heavy weight to it, so. Oh, I guess so. Damn. That's a cool puzzle.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Nice. Clear that away. There we go.
Thanks for saving me back there.
Oh, Ningguang.
I'm Ningtian.
Oh, Ning.
How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, commendation. Perfect service from cross-department rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Oh my god. My friend here, she likes to joke around.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dialyn. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend, Shunguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
And you were in the fetus position when we found you. Yeah, that doesn't show great.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
God, I never realized how crimson your eyes are. Damn. Oh, sorry. I got distracted unconsciously. I'm sorry. Like, I just noticed how crimson her eyes are. Absolutely beautiful. Anyways. Yes, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Zhao? What the
I'm
hell?
not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
What the hell was a small little cartoon
Don't put too much
gremlin
pressure
going
on
here?
yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
What the hell, man? Your eyes is both Vivian and Senior. Dang.
More.
That's why I dig it.
Creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
Woo! Oh, damn. Get bonked. Oh my god. Oh.
It never ends. I'll handle you all at once.
Down. Down.
Right here.
What the hell?
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh, watch out! Oh, Banyue! Oh, damn!
We're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
Damn! What an entrance! What an entrance! Dude, did you guys see how the ethereal was flying from that? Damn, that was so cool. Alright, when Banyue consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates Wrathful Fires. When Wrathful Fires are at or above 120, Banyue can hold attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. But the Visage of Wrath state hold special or EX to an automatic X combo attacks. I need to see how he plays.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, that's what you meant! Okay, Raz, I totally understand what you meant about the comboing. It depends on what your order is for him. Oh, I guess not. I thought it was like attack and then use a skill, and then skill and then attack. I thought it was like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Down. Oh yeah, okay, it still is combo based actually, yeah. It really is still combo based. Cool, man. Cool. What the hell? These are new. I don't remember these guys.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
I don't remember these guys.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Ye Shunguang! Woohoo! Oh, ball! Ugh! Wrestle Visage! Oh, I like the sounds! I like the sound design on his attacks! Damn.
Is everyone okay?
Damn, okay, he really does control like a Street Fighter character. You really have to combo his shit well.
Shifu.
We're all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
What the hell happened there, though?
Miss Dialyn, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
straight into discipline.
Yes, Shifu.
I told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu.
Wow.
I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Damn. That's respect right there. Holy shit. Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and gentle, but he's sure strict with his disciples.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Ye Shifu.
I really do love that that Wise is having a lot of eternal monologuing. That doesn't happen too often.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Shunguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
So Shunguang, you were once Banyue Shifu's student.
Shunguang? Were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Shunguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Ye Shunguang. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Damn.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Ye Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? Shunguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because your wife... Sorry. Ye Shifu told me about the Qingming sword's risks.
Ye Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Oh! Really? Shifu made it. Okay. That is fair. That is fair because Miyabi's sword is similar to that. Miyabi's sword is a cursed sword, but in order to contain it and keep the price from like rising on the user's health, the case was made specially made by Miyabi's father to contain its curse. So I guess that could be the same for Qingming's sword. That would make sense.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
That's hard to believe.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishun Shifu has explained.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Shunguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Of course, little Gremlin. Dialyn's petite figure! They did not have to put petite in there. Dialyn's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
When sound everyone's footsteps fading, this is but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with an annoying yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dialyn hears unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Ye Shunguang, you think he's truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that the pleas of mercy came to an abrupt end. What the fuck? Oops, there's like someone to pawn some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Hey! It's the cartoon gremlin. And yes, I've seen her gameplay. She's so fucking adorable. I hope she's actually free. I hope that's legit.
Play the role of a warm-hearted person. I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My neurons lit up. My neurons lit up, bro. That was not the way to do it, brain. Crying. Why did my brain suddenly lit up like that, bro? And yeah, the atmosphere is getting tense and evil. I don't like it. Is Zhao evil? Damn, man. That seems ridiculous if she's evil. But no, I think it's just because her authority side is showing. I think that's the vibe. She's an expert predator despite being a rabbit tyrant. Yeah.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Hmm? Wait, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Killing machine designed to suppress miasma. What?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Wait! Did they deploy something here and that's why the miasma has been receded? At those words, Dialyn lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through the sketch of long, silent ruins within Lemon Hollow alone. The silent rumble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. What the hell? What the fuck is this art, bro? Sorry, need to take a picture. Is Banyue the...
Get away! Get away! Retribution will come! It will!
What the fuck? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and I have words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listeners listen to the taste of blood in their own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What the fuck?
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
What the fuck?
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
Man, there's a lot of things going on in
Could it
this.
be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Oh, okay, going back to that. Well, okay. No problem. By the way, that porcelain mix idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Damn, man, she's scary. Zhou's getting scarier. What the hell? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm confused. Did the flowers just swallow up the miasma? After leaving the Hollywood by Banyue, Shifu, and others, Shunguang tells them everything that had happened. Oh, we're back to it. I finally managed to finish the training in seclusion, only to find that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all the way in the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Shunguang, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About your senior year's whereabouts. I've actually seen some leads. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Shunguang about what you hid from her. Yeah, I was gonna ask whether you'd be keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you had a choice made like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shunguang has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Damn. Shunguang, you're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
You might want the first thing to keep secrets from wife number 2. Sorry, we were hesitant at first.
I'm sorry, Shunguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Promise.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Shunguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Ye Shunguang from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected?
What the fuck?
Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
Wait a minute! Hold on. What if this array... I have a feeling, maybe this ancient array is some, like, old Eridu technology that Tops made. Or in effect, probably Dialyn made? Because didn't Dialyn also make these, like, instruments that helped us in 2.4? Or 2.3? With, Miasma with Yatari? Because if it's technology similar to that where it purges miasma, maybe this array could do the exact same. But if they corrupt it, they could reverse it. Oh shit, that might actually be bad. Oh shit, that actually might be bad.
As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Do you know anything, Ye Shunguang?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Shunguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
We'll ask later.
Shunguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
I know, you got some discipline to do, man. You gotta do 300 strikes on the dummy, man.
That's fine by me.
Wow, are you serious? You serious, Banyue? Help me out, man. I'm trying to help you out.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
What the fuck? A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningguang does hand over the person to defense force as promised. What the hell? Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. Oh, okay. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? What the hell? Played? What's that supposed to be? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might be just another pawn being played like a fiddle. Like a damn fiddle! But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worthy of my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltos and everything that happened today. You don't need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. What the fuck? Ningguang's expression remains unreadable for her as she watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at the Sibian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banyue Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from the way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Chainming sword, I'm still worried. Yeah, I got you. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, sense, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Chainming sword. For now, let's just trust Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Shunguang get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. Yeah. Hopefully find new clues. Yep, for sure. We will. Oh right, Shunguang's guest rooms all set up. We've referenced Fairy's lifestyle preferences analysis report. That insinuates that the temple helped out a lot, along with Belian and Bolion. Go and check out Shunguang. When we first came to Subin Temple, Xing Yan and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give the Shunguang a VIP treatment. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, oh, well that opened. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I was hearing some noise. Yeah, I was hearing some noise. It was just distracting me. I didn't know this thing opened. Wow. Illuminating pot looks vibrant. Xiaoguang must have taken good care of them. Wow. A bookcase. Maybe I can get some interesting books of Xiaoguang later. Help protect her mind of stuffiness and being seclusion. Damn. Nice bed. Yeah, sorry, I was hearing like something like purring on my right ear. It was distracting. Everyone pitched in a perfect place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Do you like the room? Oh, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Shunguang, like Junior Wise does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yukoi Summit. Since we got the connection, we at Subin Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Shunguang. Being with everyone makes me feel more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me your wise. Okay, then there's a little home of Phelan Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Xinguang goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiaoguang. I'll help you find your brother.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. You've worked so hard. You worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. All right. Good night. See you tomorrow. Oh, she's so beautiful. I am curious. Damn! They have the same high heels! They have the same high heels, man! The exact same high heels! It just... What the fuck? Sen a bit tall? Vivian's taller. Vivian's taller. Sorry, I had to compare. I had to compare. Guess you have a type, Zert. No, I was just comparing her with Vivian to see what was the difference, and I noticed them having the same high heels. Damn, man. So how Xiaoguang like the room? Everything's good. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on her lifestyle preference. Nice report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Oh, let's make a surprise for Xiaoguang. I should thank Barry. Yeah, but first we need to find that Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with ancient tome, maybe you can ask Xiaoguang and can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. However, let's leave it tomorrow. Alright. A jello fight to determine top wave. Of course. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you have never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Whoa! Holy shit, the Riz! Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shunguang walks out from those shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Wait! What? Okay. Damn, bro. I hope he is playable. Why so hot? Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh, god damn it, sorry. I spilled some jelly. Sorry. Why so hot and not playable? Honestly, it's such a waste not getting him playable. Like, look at him, he's so cool.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Damn, man. A lot of people are asking him to be playable, and at that point I'm like, damn, man, I hope the Zenless does, like, just fold and just make it happen either way. Just like what I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their pure state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar? I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
Damn.
All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Shunguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours.
Damn.
What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Damn.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy. Deep within Lemon Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. What the hell? Mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. What the fuck? This is a whole different Bangbu. What the fuck? Its little hands are clasped together as it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Wait a minute, could that be the array? The device that they were looking for? That looked like... That looked like a Bangbu, of course, but could be possibly a prototype? Ah, damn man. Too many questions. A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Subin Temple welcomes a new day and Ningqian, who brings news to everyone. First voice Bangbu that didn't speak Innes. Yeah, that's the thing too! So what the fuck? I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She bought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome? I knew it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure. Yet, Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who was obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got his address, and we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. What the hell, man? Ah, shit, man. Yeah, that Bangbu looked Germanic as well. Or, oh, Draconic? Oh, I said demonic. Germanic. I don't know, that Bangbu, man. What the fuck is going on with this story? Holy shit. We got Krampus doing stuff. We got, like, the Qingming sword to worry about. And we got Senior Ye Shunguang actually, like, siding with Sarah. And they're trying to find this array, which could be possibly the same thing the Krampus is looking for. And, like, what the fuck is this thing? So there's like 4 or 5 things going on that are so confusing. God damn. Atmosphere somehow doesn't seem very friendly. Hold on, let me turn on the AC. Oh, it's hot.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. see what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Jesus, bro.
You bunch of bandits!
Arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
We have a few things I could talk about.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
But what was written in its home? Do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Damn, man. God damn. Ye Shunguang went from nice to meet you, sir, to your daughter calls me daddy, too. Bro, that is such a line. Talk about bad timing. Bargaining Biao is pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of your questions. Maybe let me try and talk to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Gremlin. What's Dialyn doing here?
Dialyn, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Why do you think I own my stuff for YouTube?
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Climbing that career ladder is bullshit, man. My sister, I've heard my sister tell stories about it. It is not pretty.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You think you tell Dialyn what happened?
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What? Okay, look, a little child. What? What? Wait, what?
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 How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book. So instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Wait, what? Cryptic Ancient Tome. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together like moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's been barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to the absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. What the hell? How did you manage to get this out of him?
Dialyn, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Did you help things with the woman? Exactly what I did. It remained a secret. But look, I solved this big problem for you. you got what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Yep.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
You want Denny's, huh?
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Da cap, bro. What the fuck?
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
She's not Nicole, bro. Now that you mention it, it's not Piper with Bernice. It's Piper with Nicole. It's more of that now at this point.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
What is her big deal, though? Why is she being so nice?
Deal?
Damn.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, she's adorable, though. And yeah, you guys are talking about the Bang Boo that's talking normal and stuff. And. It is crazy. Man, I don't know. It's like the one very odd Bang Boo. Out of all the Bang Boos we've seen that are chubby, this one's more circular and is talking normal. It's very odd.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together. And that's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it would actually work or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Shunguang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to the Super Temple and discuss it there. So yeah, I think that's the reason why she's being nice. It's because this is leading up to that machine that they were discussing that purges the miasma. And they're all searching for it. How ancient is this thing is? It has to be definitely just old Eridu technology that actually worked but was lost technology in the first place. Like, there's something up with that. Dialyn has a fun theme song. Yeah, she does. I wish I got her instead of Soldier 11, but Soldier 11 was like, I'm getting buffed, and you can guarantee a second wife. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Shunguang seems to have remembered something. Should I ask for now or wait until we're alone? Alone.
Senior Shunguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
What? Your parents? What?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
What happened? I'm even scared to even hear it.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, that was...
Sorry.
heavy.
I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help.
Wait, the mines?
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
Oh, damn.
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then.
Oh my god, that's why Yishu and Shifu took you guys. It's almost like their story. It literally is just like her story, their story. They were just orphans at that point.
Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taken in orphans. Since I was leading Enritha's life, entrusted in the most important task of caring for 2 children, Yishu and Shifu was the safer choice. Banyue Shifu, did you also know Shunguang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Shunguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
Mm-hmm.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
What? Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
What did he go through? At those words, both Ye Shunguang and Banyue fall silent. Break the silence. Well, dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Damn, man. Shunguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears and once more.
Please.
What the fuck?
Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Your hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
What the fuck?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Wait a minute, bro. I have an exact feeling what happened. Banyue was there. And hold on, and knowing how what Seed went through with Seed Senior. Seed Senior had the code that like had to like eliminate all threats, right? No matter how grim it is upon their code. The Iron Enforcer or something like that. And then Seed Senior had to break that to spare Seed's life. So what if he had the exact thing? What if he was ordered to eliminate everyone in that hollow? Yeah, it was like Iron Order, something like that. I think something like that. So maybe Banyue probably had this exact same thing, or probably something similar where he was ordered to do those things. Bro, man, what the fuck is this? Cryptic Ancient Tome. The existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there are sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial blank changes. They knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering the purifying miasma to restore the world to blank. Oh! With the array complete, though the evil subdued, blank yet blank. To summon blank desired to blank power blank away core blank willing sacrifice as the key blank sincerely dev blank. Wow, this is very damaged. Though we leave this method if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far. What the fuck?
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. The exhausted doesn't seem the merciful type. Yeah, exactly. So why are they searching for it in the process? If it suppresses miasma and suppresses evil, why the hell did they go through all this to find it? Unless I can do something with it.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Shunguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Are they trying to undo the suppression using the array? That would make sense, because if they find a way to, like, because if it's supposed to suppress, where's all that miasma supposed to be suppressed in? In the machine. So, if they undo that suppression, they reverse it, all that miasma accumulated for 10 years is gonna be unleashed. Like 5 times fold on everything. That's dangerous. And if that miasma comes out, the hollow can expand and even create more hollows. That's dangerous. So, yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Wait, going aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Shunguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people who back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, the one time Fairy is not voiced. Master, I found a list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salem Bay area. Found some survivors. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salem Bay. They might have some information with the array. Salem Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up and take more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me whenever you're set. Sounds good to me. I use an address Fairy found. Everyone sets off to different directions. Damn. I haven't played ZZZ much. Between Rivals and Darktide, trying wins, I never got time. Also, it's like 100 gig on my 5 for some reason. Yeah! The physics. The budget. Damn, man. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past faced like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling conflicted right now. Yeah, Ning Xian and the others are right here before us. So they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner ahead look kind of familiar? What? Looks like the person we saved earlier. Oh! Yeah, that guy. Oh, you gotta finish Blonde Blazer route? Nice. Hey, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was thinking about how to thank you all, and you are here. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We were just glad to find you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask you about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some of those who moved up into staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. Huh? They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff about way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or so whatever. Did they find anything? I just remembered there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treating my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, when everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe the disaster would have happened. If there really was much such a deity, people would have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Huh. Is there God in Hollows? So far, the only thing that is considered God in the Hollows is mostly the ones that's leading the charge in the Hollow. That's mostly the ones that are counted as gods. Like Nineveh and Geppetto, those are the gods of Hollow Zero so far. And so far, we have still nothing to do with with them. So, I don't know. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other detail around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah! We've seen something like that before. Yeah, folks like that are saying those white flowers are the good sign of that miasma was receding. Kind of think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in a mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to the white flowers whenever I got in trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. What the fuck? That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array and stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Could it be Senior Ye? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wearing glasses, and dressed in Yunkei's summer training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man with black clothes with black hair. There's this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and asked quite generous too. If he hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Oh. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other place where we can see what we can find. Just then, Ningqian, somewhere anxiously voice comes from not far away. It's Ningqian. He's being held by someone. Is that? Let's go check it out. What the hell? Phony. What? I have important matter to tend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I didn't want to see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible mechanisms locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me, just for 5,000 dennies. You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Shunguang as he finds a new target. Bitch, don't you fucking get near her. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price if it's fate that we met. This is terrible omen. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fought with peril. Barely a glimmer of light that is being seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome distribution, you need. What nonsense! His acting needs work, bro. Master, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Kana's in the north, Lee's in the south. Sorry, but your compass is wrong. Oh, damn! Damn! Literally, she just said, Kana's in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. It sounded like a poem of savagery. In the position of doing some diagrams, they're not quite right either. Got some other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why am I running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anyone. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. What the fuck? The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Oh! Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune. I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let the great master read the fortunes I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say! Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust my divination. In no words come, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Wretched creature? Why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. So just going back first. Right now, I actually want to look around some more. See if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Shunguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back first with Banyue. Alright, Banyue, tell me what the fuck's going on, man. What are you hiding from us? Look, it really is a heap of scrap. What? I assume must have been blind back then, bringing that thing from the hollow and treating it like a person. I should treated it like such kindness, and look at how it paid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder she said it was a killing machine before that thing's got no heart. I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit test or poor Ashu saved just such a thing and brought it back. Now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. What on earth is this, Banyue? Years ago, I committed unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. Damn. And also, hi, Smashta. Return to Serbia and tell me with Banyue. Damn. So Banyue really did commit such things. Check on Banyue again. Banyue Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you. Banyue gives a grateful look while staring silent soon. The others return, everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Shunguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
It's like doing something weird.
And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Shunguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Yes. Whoa, okay.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Damn. Alright. I'm so going over Vivian.
Seaside with me, Lord Dathan.
Oh, I guess not. She doesn't fit in here.
Day with Lord.
My dream seems
Sorry,
to have become
sorry,
a
babe.
reality.
What do you think about this update so far? A lot of things going on here. It talks about arrays, talks about the creator's identity, talking about the siblings and whatnot. Me being distracted by Ye Shunguang's beauty. Wife number 2, by the way.
Master, the route has been
Getting
mapped.
really distracted.
Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Alright, let's do it.
Woo! Watch the blind spots.
Got one for complaints.
Alright, one for complaints.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows.
Nope.
The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void.
Oh!
Right? No. It should be enlightenment within. Oh! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Well, I wonder what that was about.
Hey.
Woo!
Oh, Looks like our Shunguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Shunguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Yeah, memories are affecting her.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Maybe it's her way of reciting things just to make sure it's okay. It's similar to how, like, during, like, Inception, you have to consider your zero mentality of, like, thinking it's actually real and whatnot. But I think I'm starting to understand that.
We're getting close.
Whoa, that's the old mining site, huh?
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Oh, great. Gotta do that minigame again.
Blocked again?
Oh, oh, hello.
No, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Yeah! I like his parry. I like his, like, not parry, dodge, like, counter. Oh, ba ba ba! Whoa, oh, that's what. Oh, the late. Ah!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Let's go, Banyue! Woo! Damn, bro, that's cool. Obstacle, yep, yeah,
Looks
detonate
like we
this.
gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Clear those. And that. Clank, 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 clank. Clinkety, clink, clink. Ah. There you go. Clankety, clank, 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 clank.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Bruh! I know this. Oh. Oh, okay, I see, I see.
Hard to believe it still works after all these
But
years.
why don't I just switch it from. Oh, I think it just only goes one way.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Oh, now I switch it.
Alright.
What the?
Now we're finally on track to
What?
blow up.
Why don't I just go along this left side? I'm confused on that. I guess I don't know. I don't know.
Shunguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared. Kaboom!
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
The bridge leads to where Shunguang used to live.
This bridge leads to where Shunguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Did the footsteps sound like clink, 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 clinkety clink? I see where this is going though. Shunguang, do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
I don't like how we still have that random like apprentice still with us. I don't like that feeling.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
Wait, floating boulders?
They
What?
must have some special use.
Oh, that boulder.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
I am here, right?
Oh, look at that, man. That looks so cool. Holy shit, that looks so cool. Man, no wonder everyone thought he was a monster. See, it's those flowers again.
There are even more of those white flowers.
What the hell?
There we go. The more there are.
Whoa!
Mountainous strength.
Okay, hold EX, perfect dodge. Oh!
Let me help you.
I'm a bit unsure of how his combos work.
Unexpected call. I'll back you up.
Get Harvey!
Amidst the ice.
There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else has been through.
Those
What the
stone
hell?
lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
The stone lions?
This place used to be so lively.
Wait a minute. I'm finally noticing the black hair of the parents and Ye Shunguang.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
You mean
I
Ye
want to take a
Shunguang?
look around on
It's
my own for a
Shunguang.
bit.
Go ahead.
probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyue?
Banyue remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at his base, a stream of his past memories flickers deep within his core. Oh boy, here we go. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Calcification. Human gift.
Here.
Oh.
Eat these. They're homemade dried persimmons.
What the hell?
Really sweet.
Oh, wow. Oh, you can see the father! You can see her father and Ye Shunguang's father there.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A painful welled flower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. Strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
God damn.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Holy shit, it really was. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Wait, what? Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotions module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. What? Okay, but yeah, that's the exact thing Xiao was talking about. Purge type 0 something. What the hell? I almost got 40 pulls ready. I need to recount how much pulls I have. I forgot how much content unlocked. Okay, I believe I have close to 2 guarantees, so 160, 170 pulls ready. I need to save it for wife number 2. And also, hi RNP. Hi, I'm cheering for you. Oh, thank you. I'm cheering on you, go, ciao. Go, Shunguang. Woohoo!
Is it my shift again?
Oh, damn! He's so tall! Oh, he was! Damn! That laser's pretty cool. The theories around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do an investigation. Eels! Yeah, indeed. Proceed with caution. Yeah, eels! Eels! So happy we get to see more eels. Oh! Oh, recollection! This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like it's not just anyone can prove it. That's what Shiyuan. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and evoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You only need to follow my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shunguang. Just remember this: everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends there. What the hell? That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. Seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. This has happened before. Something seems to trigger the reaction of the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the ray is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way only when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motivations, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Ye Shunguang. I trust your judgment, Ye Shunguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Shunguang pushed the door, and it couldn't budge. Huh? Seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
There you go.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Shunguang, do you remember something?
Shunguang, did you remember something?
That's my avatar's acting up.
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh, okay. We don't know that my brother and Sarah went beyond the store, but I won't be able to break it or anything around unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Alright. When we regroup, if I can still remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Respect Yao Guang's wish to protect her childhood home.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
You guys, bro. I'm like seeing chat. I'm like, he's totally not cheating, right, guys? Hey, I still love Vivian. It's just I need to get to Vivian of season 2. Bro. What the fuck, bro? This was like when 30 minutes when I started. Motherfucker. Vivian can punish me, but I'm definitely gonna have a great talk with her. I'm allowing this. Allowing this.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh, also, what's that? Glowy. For the thick of dust, the dedication of original designers. Oh, cool. Dialyn? You okay? Oh!
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
Damn. Love the art here.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life.
Oh, that's what this music is. It's Seed's warehouse. It's Seed's hideout. This is the music. Sorry, I was trying to figure it out.
The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Wow, the first time she's not being sass.
Maybe it's for a sense of release, like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Dialyn seems lost in thought. Damn. What is going on with that? What is it that she feels responsible for? Was she the one that made it? Made? Like Banyue? Fuck, man. Like everyone's having an episodic trauma in this area. Ominous ruins. Corners, a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins all react smoothly in natural breaks. Are there winged monsters around here? Oh, interesting.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the
I'll talk to her
softness of
more later.
flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
You okay, man?
It's you.
What's wrong?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
It's one of the Dialyn. It's one Dialyn we mentioned before.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Yeah, so it wasn't just me that was actually absorbing it. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something is definitely off of this hollow. Shunguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guesses are right, the array we're looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. What the fuck? Could the flower— wait a minute, hold on, I've read about something like this in some other fiction, that the flowers could be connected to the machine, and the machine is actually giving life to these flowers to absorb the miasma as a symbiotic relation. Maybe it's something like that. The game's kind of cute and funny at first, then everyone has trauma. Yeah, everyone has trauma. It's to the point where you actually really want to support the character that needs you. What's wrong? I want to chat more with you. If you got any questions for me, now's your chance to ask. About your abilities. You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power, and a tool to achieve my goals as a Krampus judge, to uncover the truth. Judge? Looks like Senior Zhao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Phaethon is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus, with the talent and authority of auditing and judging. That's pretty badass, not gonna lie. I don't think of us as some rigid uniform organization. We're way more interested in that. In Krampus, as long as one etches their duty to their mission to their bones, every judge can wield their unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely different in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following orders like a robot. So basically, each judge of the Krampus has their own role, and they have their own way of figuring things out, judging on societal problems. That's actually pretty cool. And a lot more dangerous. Yeah. Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly, or the final confessions of those teetering to death's edge, which is closer to the truth? It depends on the situation. But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promises of living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it is only when we plummet completely into nihility, when there's nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all our mass, calculations, and the lives born from our survival instincts. In that moment near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth, that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Damn, that's exactly what Ye Shunguang's going through. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with stretched body foam, they're like the clearest dewdrops of spiderweb, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at it the other way, a cunning living person's every move, every word is like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. Suproxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to the echoes of the past. When the time comes to repay those debts of deceit, will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. Well, I feel there's more to this than you let on. Now's not the time to reveal everything. But what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we piece things together the true truth ourselves, there's nothing worse than indulging in a moment of peace. Alright, Q&A over. Go check the other places. Wow. So far, Krampus is interesting. Not saints, but not total monsters as far as we know. Yeah. It's a quite interesting branch of faction for a Zenless edition. They do the worst things for the sake of good. That's basically what they're doing. Why is it still here? No response. There's no if it comes to that part, then I have no choice but to. Oh, it's secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Yeah, Dialyn apparently has the ability to hear voices. Not sure. I never watched this. Oh, I never watched this thing. Oh shit! What the fuck? Is that a sacrifice?
Why are there sacrifices here?
Holy shit!
I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Holy shit! Bro, this sacrifice looks badass. Holy shit!
Isn't being watched. It's all too familiar.
God damn, this fucking sacrifice looks badass. Woohoo! Let's go! Woohoo! Woo! I sure is rock! Let's go!
Tranquil depths.
This won't take
Woo! Sure is rock again! Rock, paper, scissors!
A complaint? Too late for that!
Oh, wow.
Your way!
It's the ending!
Well, good thing I have this.
That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Oh, damn.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Sure is raw. Woo! Rock.
Annihilate.
Surprise, high
Bam.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
Sure is raw. Oh, whoa, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What the hell? Man, this thing is so cool. Oh, it's back at it. Woo!
Once again.
There we go.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Go, Ye Shunguang.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Let's go! Sure raw. Wow. Woo! That the sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker.
Oh,
Be
shit.
careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Oh, shit.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
Oh!
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
What the fuck?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
What the fuck?
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
What the fuck?
It is you.
What the?
Unlucky girl.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck that!
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
What the?
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
Oh, okay, this is done.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Damn, bro.
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Damn. This is what she meant about the toll of the dead is real. She could hear the ones that are like being bullshitted in this mess. Fuck.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Damn.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Damn.
Dialyn.
What?
Dialyn. 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 Dialyn.
What the hell? Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Holy shit. They were not kidding. That was oversynced or unsynced. That was weird. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit, that was weird. Yeah, it was playing the other line. Yeah, it was very derpy. Another proof that their files got corrupted and was fucked.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back?
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Why did it only go for Dialyn and Ye Shunguang? Well, not Ye Shunguang. It only happened to Banyue and Dialyn. Is it because they have a heavy regret? Their minds are so heavy that they can't hide from anymore? I think that's what Sarah was talking about.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue?
Exactly what I was asking.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array and Ye Shunguang. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
Yeah, that's not natural. I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Shunguang's right.
Shunguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back anytime. We'd better get out of here.
Damn the music, though. Shit.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Okay. But yeah, why? What the hell? Oh man, this is very confusing. After returning to Suban Temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Shunguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Apologize, Xiao Guang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Oh, okay. But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother doesn't have a reason for covering his track and for being alongside Sarah. I know he won't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Shunguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Shunguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Shunguang, for now, you should remain here at Sui Bian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Ye Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Yeah.
What? But...
We don't want you to succumb that Qingming sword.
I'm sorry.
I was about to call her babe!
Start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Xingyang leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Ye Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand, I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even Shifu's personally crafted seal in the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried about the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Ye Xiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... What's with that gloomy face on your... gloomy look on your face? You ought to seem like the Ye Shunguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure? Isn't that kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that's happened today, what you need most right now is getting some proper rest and recharge. How about rest for now? Sorry, I traveled everyone again. I'll get some rest today. Damn. Poor girl. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Before we talk to Xiaoguang. There's a special. God damn, that is a sick fucking thick angel. Fucking Christ, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. In combat, Sacrifice Covenant Guardian will use his wings to launch follow-up attacks. When successfully performing a defensive assist against some of the Guardian's skills, you can interrupt its attack. Additionally, the Covenant Guardian will concentrate its energy to unleash ranged attacks with some ranged skills on creating miasma pool on the ground. What does that? Homing projectiles summoned from the miasma pool will pursue you. You use a brief moment when the projectiles turn to trigger a perfect dodge and perform a dodge counter. Jesus! Damn, man, what a sick-looking fucking sacrifice. Shit, man. I'm excited for what else they create for sacrifices. God damn. Hi, Annie Nova. Hello. And yes, I was about to call Ye Shunguang babe. It's okay, babe. It's just like that. I was about to say that. Okay, I need to change to Vivian just to repent. Both my girls right here. And my audio's kicking up. Sorry, I have to sync up my thing. Hostile targets. What's this? When fighting Sacrifice Covenant Guardian, clear its miasma shield within 25 seconds of entering miasma field. 25 seconds. That's good. That's good. All right, let me double check how much I have since I unlocked it. 82. I got 82. Wow. Okay. 82, 164, 169. So I was right. About 160, 170. So yeah, I was right. It's gonna rise soon. It's gonna rise. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I feel much better. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You know it's exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. God damn. Also, sorry, I'm the one simping for her. She's my This is why she bought the Gurren bombarders to explode him. Oh my god. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you're meant to do. Right now. What? But the bed whispers that? Okay, that's weird. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off to dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phelim Heights. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, this was unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Ready to die alongside their nemesis. Oh. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly identified. And also, hi Yara, Pistol Tolf. Hello. Hello, hello. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the most crucial point, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him. What? And an ending I've written for myself. What the fuck? You're sharing the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decision or none of your business. Bishnosh. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those keeping you in company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shunguang? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shunguang's very existence, his very choice, those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke in the color of his final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. So he was plotting. The lingering warmth of the conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phelim Heights. The new day dawns upon Super Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check out Ye Shunguang first. Is that Belly and Bolly and bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Oh boy! Yeah, it's the guy that... it's the guy that was like questioning, why the fuck is he still following us? Bolly, this is your fault. You're a troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, don't you dare slander me. What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of the time of the mountains of Master Xiao Guang's state of mind while you were guarding Subin Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even though knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar is my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. How have you forgotten Master Xiao Guang's carries, that Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses? Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of its life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Bullion has a point. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components go goosebumps. What the fuck? What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The old companion The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed with anger. Neither will back down. Oh, Jesus. Better not interrupt. I should go find Shunguang instead. I love that we have both Bellion and Bolion. Literally the two lions of this place. Hello, Ye Shunguang. Shunguang stands alone silently. Her red ribbons are striking down as she walked in Subin Temple. Only now she is weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her Senior.
Morning, Senior Shunguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
It's called flirting. I was thinking of when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
That is fair, yeah.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Present. Senior Shunguang.
Your face smells off of Shunguang's face. Before Yishuan Shifu gets here, better keep Shunguang occupied.
I'd better keep Shunguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Damn, that's a long time, bro. Vivian, he's over there. Hey, snitch! Snitcher! Yeah, snitches get stitches, you little bitch. Wanna go for a walk? Oh, crap. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier when preparing the guest room for sure. Belle apparently also prepared casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle references analysis report. Maybe should persuade Jungle to change. Oh shit! Want to change it to something casual? Casual right now? Yeah, sure. After explaining to Shunguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into a dress. Oh, whoa! Okay! Damn, that's cute. Holy shit. She changed Booba window. It used to be under Booba, now it's the top Booba window. After changing clothes, Shunguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. It looks great. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might be too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. It's a casual. It's supposed to be casual. You look super sweet and approachable now. Take a walk with Shunguang. Damn, man. Rather than hearing Soren say, Ye Shunguang's cute. She is cute! Don't judge me just because I called her cute. It's triggering a hyper blue reaction, bro. What? Damn, bro. Shush.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
Shush. Oh my god, that kid almost got into it. God damn, she is so cute. Holy shit. I want to see the details. She has that flower on her wrists. That bag is actually really cute on her. God damn. Yeah, I think this is a paid costume in 2.5. I'm pretty sure this is a paid skin for 2.5. God damn. So, alright, read the article a day. Yeah, Chin-sen. From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Shunguang? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Too fancy.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Okay, hold on. The moment... Oh, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me look up something. Because I've seen something similar to this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can. It should be. I should be able to find it. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. It's almost. It's okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Hold on. Let me get my mixer. Mute this for a sec. I follow this one person in YouTube, which makes the funniest memes. And this is exactly the vibe I was getting. The cashier realizes it's the third girl you brought to the store this week. You just see Wise with a bunch of girls, bro. You just see that. This is just the fucking harem we're having right now. Oh my god.
Fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones.
Wait a minute!
This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Osmanthus cakes? Hold on! Is this the first time this shit has happened or been referenced? I swear this is the first time it referenced Osmanthus. Bro. Osmanthus cakes always brings back memories of loved ones. Osmanthus wine? Oh my god. So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Wise, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Shunguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Bro, I swear this is the first time I've ever heard of Osmanthus cake in this game. It's definitely a straight up reference.
Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Let's get on with the date.
You've earned some praise.
Osmanthus cakes taste the same as I remember, but we're those who share the memory. Bro, thank you, Kath, for the super chat of Osmanthus cake. What the fuck? Was that in game? I think that was in game. Second floor is bustling. Yes, check it out.
Come on over here.
Whoa! Whoa! What is going on here? This is usually not open. Cool. I guess it's not that private time. The storyteller voice resonates through the air with a powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Shunguang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening.
No one can
The storyteller recounts Shunguang tales of Yunkui's summit with a great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they've been there to witness it firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all this embellishments. It's so embarrassing. I'm dying. Alright, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Osmanthus cakes. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking about the storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of this tale is run off in panic. Cool. I really love seeing banquets like these. That is not a cake. That's more like a sandwich. Osmanthus sandwich. Mixed with a bunch of osmanthus dough and osmanthus wine. Bamboo steamers are stacked high, fresh steamed dim sum still warm for the table. Their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell gently unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragments. Like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees in these delicate crystal desserts on the table waiting to be savored. God damn. The bamboo steamer. Oh wait, I thought what the fuck? Talk to. There you go. You share the osmanthus cakes with Shunguang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus sandwich tastes the same as I remember. I've seen those types of cakes at Chinese buffets. Very tasty. I want to taste them now. God damn. You know, funny thing, I'm going to a cheesecake factory. I know it's not Chinese. Shut up. I'm going to a cheesecake factory for my sister's birthday on December 1. That's her birthday. So I'm like, I don't want to get spaghetti again. I have to get something. I can't just keep eating spaghetti. So I'm excited for that.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Is it osmanthus tea? Osmanthus what?
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The desert Shunguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What's it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Shunguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
You're not alone on that.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on!
Dang.
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie loves Sweetie leaves a smile on her face. You're like an expert. That's impressive.
Shunguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
Damn, Vivian be really jealous right now. Hey! Vivian can do a fuck ton of things. She can do a lot of things. That's my girl right there. Well, damn, Ye Shunguang.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Cue the Spy Family Your Cooking moment, where they all just knock out.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is really gentle. He must have been even more patient with you.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Is she SysCon? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bring that up right now. That's not probably the best moment to think about that right now.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
The young man.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
The person alive. Because the person alive is always the one that matters compared to knowledge. Because knowledge can also be recovered. But a person alive, that can't be recovered.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
Yeah, no, that's hard to decide.
Which do you choose?
That's hard to decide. There's no clear answer either way. There's no right or wrong answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
You really put a thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
Yeah. It's a big improvement.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Yeah, this is the reason why I still have a feeling Ye Shunguang could still be playable. Like, here's the thing. I know for a fact that Ye Shunguang is gonna unsheath the Qingming sword, and she's gonna turn all glowy silver. But when you think about that, if she glows silver and Ye Shunguang has turned black. Okay, that doesn't sound right. He's turned into the shadow part of her. What does that sound like? The yin and yang. It sounds similar to that. They're both the yin and yang. So like, if Ye Shunguang is playable and Ye Shunguang is not playable, that's not right. In the whole scheme of the writing here, that's not right. So like, literally having them be playable together makes sense. It's just, I don't know how that's gonna work at the end of this, but like, I can see that happen. It'd be a waste if they did not do that. It would be cool to have both the yin and yang in a team. And then Vivian right there. You can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Don't shoot, he's not black! Bro. Oh, damn, it's not voiced this one. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I got to do better than as a senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all. Aww.
Let's talk about something more cheerful.
Yeah.
Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Oh, okay. I look forward to it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. If only that was still kept. As Shunguang and you leave Yachisin, preparing to head back to Supreme Temple. Oh, over there, the Senior Shunguang and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Okay. Vivian starts sharpening her blade and ready to assassinate Shunguang. Here's the funny part. I follow a lot of art. Well, not art. I follow a lot of stuff for like Vivian. Which soon I'm gonna add Ye Shunguang to the list. And hold on, I don't know if I can find it anymore. Wait, I think I can. I think I can. I found a very great art that, oh my god. Yes. Yes, okay. But yeah, besides that one, there's one that was great. There's one that is great. This one was made by Nani-san, and it's great. It's absolutely great. Hold on, let me open the image. This one. It's this one. Guess who? Your hands are so warm and your voice is so calm. You must be Miyabi, right? Wrong. Then who are you? Bam! It's me, Vivian, my darling Lord Faith. I can imagine Ye Shunguang being like this. Just flip Miyabi with Ye Shunguang, it's already there. Like, Mr. Honda, Liz, Red, and Raz were all on set on that set. It was hilarious. Oh god. I'm still getting her. I'm still getting her.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
Yay.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Shunguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Yeah, I have the Riz power. It's all thanks to you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Shunguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
Banyue will be overlooking the cooking.
That's really thoughtful of you, Shunguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
Damn, good shit. Good job, guys.
The full report's been sent to Ye Shunguang. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shunguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Ye Shunguang arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
But the thing is, the only problem here is Ye Shunguang hasn't decided anything for herself, like, ever. Everything that has been decided is decided by another person. Not a single thing besides sneaking out, or actually no, Bolion made the decision to sneak out. She followed that. It wasn't her choice. Everything has been made by other people. Her choices are being made by other people. It's not her choice.
Only when you're safe, Shunguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
Oh, fuck, man. I don't like that. That's not right. Even I feel like that sadness in that voice acting alone.
That's better. We'll get Bolion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Oh, poor girl. It's good that we're finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Shunguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot on her mind about her too, yeah. Meanwhile, an unassuming corner of Phelim Heights, Dialyn and Zhao are exchanging intel.
The intel on Sarah.
Bro, again with this music. What the fuck?
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Oh, she was an orphan?
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, but I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with that we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Huh. Ye Shunguang's parents, Ye Shunguang's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now that it seems his secret lies deep within the old mining site, could Sarah be planning to make Ye Shunguang the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
But if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key, you should activate the array, suppress the miasma, and doing so drain this power dry. Oh! Shit!
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Ye Shunguang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
Damn! Okay, Xiao is scary. She's cunning.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forbidden fruit test, that's right. I forgot machines in this world have to go through a forbidden fruit test. Just like Qingying and a few other robots. I believe Seed Senior had to go through that as well. I think it was supposed to test their like what's it called? Emotional tie? Yes, yeah, something about that. Yeah, test a sentence, yeah. Couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test. So Banyue never passed that?
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
More desperately? What is going on with this Banyue situation. Like, we know he's connected to it and he's killed people, but like, what's the full story of that?
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use as at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. The ultimate forbidden fruit test. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving an invitation to a fireside gathering. As the evening falls, lights flicker in the life across Baikei Peninsula. In the Supreme Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Shunguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Can we actually go through it? Yay! We do! The fireside gathering is prepared. Let's go see what Shunguang has in for store for us. Damn. This is gonna be a moment. This is literally the moment where it's a calm before the ultimate shitstorm. God damn. And what the hell? Re. Hey, look at that! I need to remember everyone's preferences. Can't mess that up. Eels and Ye Shunguang. Alright, Bell. Why, so when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought it was just grab some takeout and chill, you know? Just sit around and eat, chat. But wow, Shunguang really went all out. Shunguang says she wants to thank everyone properly. The table's packed. Shunguang's arranged everything so neatly that I'm kind of embarrassed to bring out ready-made meals I secretly brought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast. I'll just wait to feast on Shunguang's cooking tonight. Piece of preparation. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Need help? No. You've all done so much for me. I promise I treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta make sure is finish everything. Can I sneak a bite first? Pretend to sneak a bite. Shunguang widens her eyes and puffs her cheeks in mock of anger. And able to hide the laughter that's in her eyes. No way. If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you just wait a little bit longer? Okay. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as if something brown is pressed into it. A peeled roast chestnut glazed in caramel. Oh my god. She did. Shh, this is just one piece. Have a taste and keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. Dang. Neurons fire. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as iron-faced, impartial head chef will be ruined. Shunguang looks like she's about to go back to her work. Her mood seemingly lifted with a small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. Oh, that's so fucking cute. That sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent secret of the moment. Oh my god, that is so fucking intimate. Sorry I'm late. Hey, it's okay, Liz. You missed a lot of fucking neurons firing up right there. On a large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in a small stove. Roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea waves in the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten in amber oil. A plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stand like a quiet gesture to thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way.
Oh, looks like Banyue needs to talk to us.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay. Alright, Liz, I'm gonna give you a rundown. Of what's been happening. So, we've been trying to follow Ye Shunguang, you know, Shunguang's brother's path. And we've learned a few things. Sarah is after something called an array that can absorb or dispense or like take away the miasma and purge evil, basically. But we also learned that Krampus is also looking for the exact same thing. But in the middle of it, we're also learning about Banyue's past, where apparently Banyue is connected to some unforgivable sin. He probably killed a lot of people back then. And his story seems to be connecting to Ye Shunguang and Ye Shunguang's past, like residents, apparently. So there's a lot of things that are tying up. And ultimately, Krampus is thinking of sacrificing Banyue to preserve Ye Shunguang and Ye Shunguang. Because apparently, whatever it is that requires to activate the array revolves a key. The key seems to be leading up to what Sarah's using Ye Shunguang for. Ye Shunguang is Sarah's key. But Krampus is thinking Banyue is like going to be the key for them. But Dialyn still hasn't figured it out. A lot of shit happened. But yeah. What is it, Banyue?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. They're hosting the dinner tonight. I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Oh yeah, that's right. We also saw a mysterious bamboo. Let me see if we can bring it up. This one. This showed up like in the middle of the dialogue, and it was a normal speaking bamboo. That's what's weird about this thing. It is weird as hell. And then more things to show Liz. Like show that and whatnot. I don't think I can show the sides. And then this is their parents, Ye Shunguang and Ye Shunguang's parents. Apparently, they're connected to Banyue. As you can see, Banyue is shadow. It was like the one thing he remembered. And of course, wife number 2. I saved a lot of pictures, but yeah. All right, back to the story.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her?
I don't think that's even best for her. She wants to do something instead of being decided everything on by everyone else.
The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in bars and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
What the hell? Where are you bringing this in?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma.
Oh, it wasn't the array, it was him!
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Oh, okay. I see where this is going on now. I thought they were after the array because it does the exact same thing. But apparently Banyue is the same thing as well.
After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Shunguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
What's going on?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
Hold on, no, there was a moment in the thing though. There was a moment when he was actually being treated well by the humans. That thing was overridden. That algorithm order was overridden. So what the hell happened there?
That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hang in the air until Shunguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. Perfect time to say I can fix them. But yeah, Dialyn's VA did such a good job. Oh yeah, yeah. Here's the thing: Dialyn has always been like giving that Piper Nicole vibe all this time with her sassiness and performance. But damn, man, when she got serious through this, she gets become very deep and very like what's it called? Disregard of what other people has been feeling because of what she's feeling throughout that. Like, could she have witnessed like what Banyue had did? Like, holy shit.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Okay. Banyue leaves, his back like a mountain, his steps steadily and unshaken. Yeah. She's talking like he did something to her personally. That's what I was thinking too. It sounded like... Because, here's the thing. In the conversation that we had with Dialyn, because, for Liz, who never saw it, Dialyn apparently has the ability to hear the voices of the dead in the hollow. That's what she can do. And in her backstory, she was apparently been strawed out. Like literally by a draw of a straw, everyone that she lived with literally pushed her aside and sacrificed her. But that sacrifice was a sham. It was a scam, and everyone died a moment later because of that. So because of that, she's been feeling probably, I think that's the reason why she feels this personal, because she's feeling everyone's, like every dead person in that hollow that Banyue killed, she's feeling all those emotions, and it's being presented here in front of Banyue. I think that's what's going on. Fuck, man.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Shunguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Shunguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why are you telling me all this now?
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Ah, damn it. Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give him the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means.
That's right. I forgot that's what judges technically do for Krampus. They're the morally gray thing. They do the worst things for the ultimate reason of good.
Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong, but is your truth really the full truth?
You're not wrong about that.
How can you know what you've seen and what you can judge for really is the full truth? That's never right.
But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth?
Exactly.
Carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Damn. What Banyue Dialyn just said. I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Shunguang about her own situation first. Jesus, man. Eos is checking on the food. I need to take a picture of this. I'm sorry. It's way too cute. It's way too cute. It's way too cute. Tilt your head more. Tilt your head more to the left. Yeah, there we go. It's too cute. Would scrap heap be a slur for intelligent constructs? Yeah! I think so! I still don't believe that Banyue didn't pass the forbidden test. That's so odd. Because here's the thing. I would logically think that those machines who never passed the forbidden fruit test would not be able to have a strong, what's it called, position. Banyue is in a strong position. So how did that even happen in the first place? Like, god damn, man. I agree it's true. I agree is the truth is full truth. That's what the moment Krampus would want to know. He's extremely similar to my Sensei Long. Maybe someone messed with his program and caused an accident? Maybe. Maybe that has to be the case. Dr. Shunguang again.
Shunguang?
Hmm? What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Oh, sweetheart.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Shunguang pulls out a note. The edges crumble from the crushing of someone's hand, then carefully smooth out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh!
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter's from Senior Ye?
This letter... it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing the little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. Yeah, Senior Ye might have not been... not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter? That's sus, bro!
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there.
Yeah.
I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Shunguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
The Senior Ye. What a cruel twist of fate.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
Damn.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Damn. Oh, onto himself. Oh, okay, that's weird. The grunting is in there, but that's weird. Onto himself.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Senior Ye's state of mind. Yishu Shifu must be able to relate to that. Yeah! Cause that's exactly the same position Yishuan had to go with Ye Zhang. Exactly the same scenario. Ye Zhang was the one that held the Qingming sword, and look what happened to her. She's gone. And then something similar is happening to these these two right now. And like Yishuan wants instead of Ye Shunguang, it could have been him. Yishuan would probably felt that as well. Exact fucking scenario.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in senior year too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
Yeah, everyone treats her like not an ordinary person because literally, again, everyone has been citing things for Ye Shunguang. She hasn't made the decision for herself at all throughout her life. So that's something that I've already noticed the moment that she was like seeing this pattern going on.
Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Girl, you're leaving me the horrible choice. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Shunguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Tonight, let's have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follow her light, determined steps quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackle warm and bright, its orange glow flickering in the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth, togetherness even brighter than even fiercer. God damn. Yeah, she has wife aura. My wallet slipping again. What's wrong? Still caught up with a shock of revealing the past? Don't worry, I never intend to exploit your kindness and make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this today because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying. About your judgment. All I can tell you is that my mission, my judgment, won't harm your interests or Shunguang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. And from the ruins, that's where real new growth can sprout. If I tell Shunguang about this, well, that would prove you have the courage to stand your ground. I know that you harbor no hostility towards me, or rather you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain a trust, Proxy. I'm glad you didn't tell Shunguang right away. I hope Banyue makes a choice that won't let you down. Alright, enough of the heavy stuff. The feast's about to begin. Remember, tonight, I'm just a visitor in the Supreme Temple. Just your friend. You know, that brought me a little thing. maybe Banyue really did technically pass the forbidden fruit test. Because here's the thing. Raz, you said something that the forbidden test is supposedly a sentient choice of going against the programming. Yeah? So in a way, that moment when Banyue overridden his coding of eliminating miasma at all costs, it said it was overridden. That would mean technically he passed the test. So maybe the decision of him killing all those people really was a choice he consciously made for the better good. It's like saying something where I've seen this before, like where someone was testing the AI of ChatGPT and all these other AIs about the train test. Would you save one person to spare the others, or will you kill the others to spare that one person? But in this type of scenario, it seems like Banyue is choosing the one person over a million others. Or not that way. There's just one person on the road, there's numerous people on the other road, and there's countless others in the other road that no one can see. He's thinking of those people instead of the ones that are corrupted by miasma already. So maybe it's something like that he had to deal with. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Thanksgiving was the best day ever, but Christmas is already at stake. Yeah.
Everything's ready.
Oh my god!
Special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Oh my god, what the hell, Belle? Look at Belle! Oh, that is straight up me when I pull for Ye Shunguang. Bellion was big help. Shunguang good. Shunguang welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue. That's a Dialyn meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
Damn.
It's perfect.
And Captain Side, thank you so much for super chat. Thank you so much.
You've earned some praise. I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
This is so wholesome, man.
Shunguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Shunguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
God damn, I want a feast now.
The way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic. You should adapt it fast, Shunguang.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and going down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
The heart crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, and clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of the carefree buzz. The tight strings of everyone's heart loosen without notice. Every secret's momentarily chased away by the one. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in a simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Damn.
One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens quite silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast in a lake, rippling, pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. He's a bit drowsy, mumbling inherent fragmented words under his breath. The short, warm night rests. Goddamn, that was so fucking wholesome. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Dialyn. Oh. Oh, and I think the game locked me. Oh, there I go. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why did you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Of course! Of fucking course. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an angry demand or helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only endlessly listen to his voices in the dead. Aww. Listen to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say what you say, it's just a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if I've become a part of the silence too. It's getting late and cold, time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? So basically, we all know Ye Shunguang's gonna, like, sneak out. We all know, technically. But we're not stating it. Ah, man. Far off, Ye Shunguang, having waited for quite a while, finds herself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Oh, yeah.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency of Ye Shunguang's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced in anticipation cold calculation. So she's thinking of having Ye Shunguang as the key. Sounds like commotion outside, better check it now. It's gonna be the one thing. Yes, we might possibly kill God. Oh shit! She did sneak out? Huh. I thought she was still sneak out. See your Song Tong. What Song Tong?
What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Oh, well then.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Song Tao to you and Bee Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dialyn the heads up. But remember, Wise, Shunguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Hell yeah! You go, babe. That's another sin for Vivian to spank me with. Before we step on the Supian Temple, Dialyn comes to rush into more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? What? Could it be because of what Dialyn said yesterday?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
What did you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Oh, that's right! Ning Qian wanted revenge, and apparently Banyue is connected to that. So he disappeared, and then Banyue tried going after him.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Damn.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened at Banyue to Shunguang.
Shunguang? It's like this.
Another thing we're hiding, just tell her. You tell Shunguang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
That bitch!
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
Oh, damn.
The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Damn.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Shunguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it a perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
Exactly what I was thinking.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my head, in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma or power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example,
also, hi,
sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Like, I know that the creator exists, but like, what if it never actually existed and was just trapped all this time, and throughout all season 2 it was just us unleashing the god, the creator? That would be fucked if all this season 2 was leading up to that, and then the next one we have to figure out what this whole AI shit might be the key to. Like, fuck.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Yin Qin, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
I'm pretty sure Banyue was the one that saved Ye Shunguang and Ye Shunguang. They were the two that he was able to bring from that tragedy.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge.
That was Banyue.
The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Exactly. He chose to save you two.
Shunguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Yin Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Jesus! Dialyn, you may want to cut that cussing, man. Jeez! The slur.
Dialyn!
I knew you're a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
There's the Piper voice. That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is a standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Alright? But yeah, Liz, you do make a good point that the voices are from the creator. Because the thing, it was odd that only Dialyn and Banyue were the only ones that got the voice. It was weird. So it must have been the creator that was luring them to like bring them out. After tending to mystic wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
Holy shit! Could that strange Bangbu he be one of those AI? You're talking about that one, yeah? Hold on, let me get that picture again. You're talking about this one. One of the AIs were called Oni, but I don't know if this would be counted as an Oni. This seems more devilish. Maybe, who knows?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
What did he say?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
Damn.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened.
Oh, okay.
But things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Let's do hacking. Late last night, Banyue came back to his area alone. Are we gonna see a memory? Oh yeah, here we go. One, two. Ba ba ba. Banyue Shifu, there's a situation. Jiren explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out this source to save everyone. Banyue Shifu, those who are remained here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bangbu from Yuka's summit, I'm sure he'll be able to find his way back to you itself once it does this over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find his way back by itself? To walk this world is to travel distant shores. When debts are old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more than my companions may walk lighter, this debt must be repaid. Damn. Oh shit, it opened, yeah. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only those know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth, and he never forgot.
We rarely came here back then.
Oh.
We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Holy shit. He was talking about Ye Shunguang remembering that. God, man, the Banyue is so cool, though. It's cool and fun to play as.
Already here?
Oh, Ning, yeah. Sorry, not him. Not Ye Shunguang. It's him. Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key array core the ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just not that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put in an end. This place won't have to relieve that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars of the platform nearby. I'll lead you the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Shunguang. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
I can't do that one. What the hell is this? Nameless ancient array? This is the ancient array? The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with underlying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, the cold malicious will suddenly counterattack. Oh shit!
Fall back behind me!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Here we go! Oh, and bowling. Oh shit! That's the trap. That's the ray. In Wuxia, it's a magic circle that casts a continuous long-term spell. Damn. So he's stuck in there. The ray's been activated and continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Oh! Banyue Shifu is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil. And even though my training has advanced my leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyue seemed to know what Shunguang was up to, but he still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyue Shifu. Alright, let's go. Let's go, sweetheart. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Eels.
Must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Oh, okay. She's not here. You usually use to seal something away. Oh, shit. Ye Shunguang, go! Woo! Beep, 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 beep! Oh! At this moment, the ray is engulfed in chaos as the heroes come rushing out in a tidal wave. Oh shit! Shunguang is burned with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No. Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're the savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here!
Jesus.
You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle to the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years.
Damn.
10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh, okay, I guess it's okay. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? It's 10 years. Every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that way, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister would have died alone like that. My life would have ended here 10 years ago. I've waited so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Bro, are you gonna transform into a sacrifice in front of us, bro? Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Shunguang and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy, and energy below every blow hitting it like a tsunami, blasting oncoming ethereal dust. As if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame, the depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live.
Damn.
Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in his machine on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists. Damn!
The ray base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
What's going on with that? No! Don't go down! Fuck! I want to check that! I wanted to check that damn thing. It was distracting. It was like, that lines up! Fuck!
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging
You've
Banyue
earned some
Shifu to give up on him.
No.
Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
And Paul, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Go even further beyond. Plus ultra.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
Honestly, I didn't expect it. How does that work? If the array is here, they're not being used. It's not being used for evil. It's literally used to contain. Oh, I think I know what they're containing. I think I remember seeing a slight lizard. a huge lizard.
Concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
I think I have a reason.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Let's go. Now! Fuck. You die first. Paper, rock, paper, scissors, bitch. Go, Shunguang. No, Yang Shuang. Yang Shuang. Yep. I'm getting confused with the names now again. You fucking missed, bro.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
No, I wasn't calling a lizard, bro, Liz. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes with him. In an array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limits and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. While endure this endless pain. Open your core and embrace this great power.
Man.
It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Oh shit.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance.
God damn.
Of your heavy burns. Let everything return to nothing. To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Several voices entwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely. Jesus,
Wise,
man.
Fairy and I found something.
I have to say, the voicing for the corrupted voice, or corrupted internal voice for Banyue was... wow, what a good voice. I was getting lost in his words, like, fuck, man. That was... and the fact that Banyue chose to repent for all the things he's done in this very moment is wow. And it's for a robot, like, holy shit!
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak.
Damn. What did his VA do in his works? I don't know what his VA does.
Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Oh, he's Piccolo! No way! Holy shit! Wow, I didn't think that. Wow. Let's give it a shot.
Base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Alright.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Yeah, like an image of Piccolo, yeah.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Shunguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
God damn, his voice was absolutely fucking crisp. Like shit, man. Honestly, the vibe I was getting from that, if his internal monologue or internal like corruption mind, was almost similar to like Hugo's. Shit, man. Grab this. There we go. Gotta restart my avatar as well. Use this integration. Was that it? Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Rock, paper, and... Oh, okay. Rock, scissors, paper. What? Who does it in that order? It's supposed to be rock, paper, scissors, not rock, scissors, paper. Okay. He's been a VA since in the late 90s. Man, the fact that they got someone like him is crazy.
Looks like it's up top.
That's fucking amazing. Oh, bombs. God, so good. In China, it's actually in that order. Really? Oh! Is that Ye Shunguang's Xingming bird? Could have been trying to send a message? Once we rescued Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. What the hell? I mean, knowing Ye Shunguang, she probably knew all this was gonna happen. I think that's why they left. She knew all this was gonna happen.
All three down.
Nope.
It's all up to Shunguang and the others.
Bomb. Rock,
Better hurry
scissors,
back to the array core
paper.
and wait there.
It's still great that we get to see a chakram user. Oh, so cool. Ready?
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Fight alongside. Oh, here we go. Finally, let's get some action done. Ooh, ooh, little fucker. Oh, ha ha.
Hey.
Bah!
Sacrificing yourself for justice.
Oh, hater!
Life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Ah! Oh, hell yeah! Woo! Beat that hater! Damn! Yeah! Whoa! Banyue's wrath! God damn!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Oh shit.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Oh shit.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses and despair, the sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood!
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you! Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Shunguang and the others return and step into the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
Holy shit! Wait, that device can actually play the dead's words? That's crazy.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent.
Oh.
I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
Your father.
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
Damn.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Shunguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words came to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this?
Damn.
Why? Why?
So ultimately, the fact he didn't in fact kill people. He just left them to die. He just let them to die. He only spared the children that he was able to save, which was not one, not two, but possibly more than 3 children. Or it's just 3. But like, wow.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Damn. Bro, whoever's voicing this kid, damn man, bring him back. He's doing good at this work. Fuck.
Did you hear it now, Banyue?
the voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Damn. Dialyn's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Oh! Just when she said she doesn't want to give sympathy for people, even for a machine, she does this now. Wow. God damn. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else.
Yeah, as I thought. There was no chance of saving them, but only sparing the children that has a chance.
But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Thus passing the forbidden fruit tests.
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? Just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Oh my god. I wanna cry. Fuck. Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. Like, we're seeing like a whole person that was convicted of murder, but in truth it was even more deeper than that, and you think, God, the verdict is just right. In silence, the chains that had been bound for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in a moment he stands tall and shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shunguang, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You've grown into the person your parents had hoped for.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Yeah. Shunguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
You didn't squander it yet, man. Oh, god damn it. Back to corrupted file. Ningqiang. Of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Shunguang and the others. And 2 years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name.
Damn!
By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
He kept him in mind for 10 years.
You've known
wow.
all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought...
Damn, he folded just like that.
I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people. And complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Shunguang Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Ye Shunguang Shifu left me a message. Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on the message, to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Huh? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was a Qingming bird, yeah! Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Shunguang must have sent some kind of message through it. And since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission, so he ran into a disciple from Banyue Martial Arts School. He decided to entrust the message that way instead. Oh, the only one capable of trapping Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone there right now. Holy shit! He's walking into a huge trap then.
Ningqian, Shunguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
Alright.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Damn. Love her. Support Shunguang.
Banyue Shifu, Shunguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah,
He's
we're
probably
also running
aware,
out of time.
but he has no
Her
other
own
choice.
brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Shunguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Wait, hold on. Knock her in what way? Sorry, that was... Why the hell would you expect me to hit? What the hell? Oh my god! Just take my wallet already. Fuck, man. 1 month of content creating down the drain, right there. I'm counting it for next year. I'm counting for next year. I'm pulling next year. Literally, because the update for 2.5 comes at December 30, so I got time.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess.
Bruh.
Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Shunguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Yeah! Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Thighs. As if sensing something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by, and had been spying on her for a while.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Sarah
Since so
Florin?
long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
And also stand the way she said Sarah Florin. Damn, that was some voice acting right there.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
What the hell is your goal?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant.
Bro, don't tell me.
Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh, shit. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns about Ye Shunguang, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Shunguang.
Shunguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Shit,
Brother.
man.
Judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
We are all worried about your man. We want you playable!
We're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how you break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note?
Yeah, of course. We knew.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
You bitch. I'm gonna say it like how Heisenberg says. You bitch.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ye Shunguang glances at Shunguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see the look of determination.
Shunguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Shunguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Ye Shunguang turns around without looking at Shunguang again and disappears into an ominous darkness with Sarah. What the fuck? How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at all a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah and Ye Shunguang.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
I don't like
Shunguang,
that.
Can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Ooh, here we go. Clankety clank clank clank. Oh, Volume. Wait up, Le Master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I feel it may be a very dangerous place. It's best prepared before going. Oh.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Damn.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I'll definitely have Lucia because she's a rapture buffer. I need Banyue to have that. It's those flowers again. So those flowers were connected to the array, yeah? Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Shunguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in the one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech
you,
manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Oh shit.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the
oh shit.
World. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator?
Shit.
They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Yeah, I don't like this, bro. Are we really gonna summon the fucking Creator now?
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Shunguang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh shit! Oh, crap. Fuck. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Be gone!
Damn! Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze. Oh, shit!
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack.
Shit.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Return.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team
What the hell?
was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Oh my god. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? Wait a minute. Hold on. Was that Shadow the big giant dude? Hold on. Maybe that dude, maybe that Shadow belonged to one of the Void Hunters. I think it is. It's the big behemoth Void Hunter when the trio of the angel were showing. Bro, the dude abandoned a civilian? What the fuck? If God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
What the fuck?
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator, you were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal.
Holy shit.
The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer.
This is not Isolde. It's not.
There is no need.
It's the one
for
before, I
fear,
believe.
No need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you. Your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we have no choice but to remove you by force. Oh, shit! Are you telling me she really was part of Hand? She really was part of Hand, but was actually sacrificed as a group. No fucking way! That's why the Void Hunter didn't save her. What the fuck, bro?
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain in is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh shit. Oh Creator, is this your permission for me to merge? What? Oh shit! She got absorbed!
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Huh? Oh shit! Yeah, she said merge.
This
oh
presence
shit!
It's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned.
Watch out! Oh! Oh shit!
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Oh!
What is this?
Yeah, that's the lizard!
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Oh shit!
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
What the
Could it be
fuck?
the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
No, this seems different.
It is all thanks to Ye Shunguang's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Has accomplished what's seen, paving the way for my descent into this world. That's not voice apparently.
As for Ye Shunguang, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Come on! Damn, what is this music?
Drawn for countless legends,
What the hell?
hopes, and dreams. A complaint? Too late for that.
What the hell?
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Oh shit.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could
Oh
be better?
shit! What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck? Bro! Holy shit! Use an attack is parried by attack will put an enemy who can stay. Oh my god! Somebody cannot be stunned or affected by anomaly status. Fuck! Parrying his attack will restore 5. Oh my god. Come on! All damage taken by Snowback will be transferred to the thrall. That's a lot of damage to worry about.
This hatred.
Bayou's laugh! Come on, come on, come on. Keep parrying, keep parrying. What the hell? I see it in the... Ugh! Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. There's his. Okay. I gotta parry him. Oh, God. You ready? Yeah, there it is. Woo! Man, there we go.
Faithful companion, here's my call.
There we go. Come on. We want you to be playable, man.
The name of the night, emissary.
All right. Banyue's wrath. Oh shit!
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword if you keep running. Your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
Oh
if I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Shunguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Holy shit! Damn! Oh! Holy shit!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Shunguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Oh, how nice!
Damn. And Vander Lost, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Damn. So what the fuck happened? What the fuck? A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Zhao Guang finally wakes up. What the fuck? What happened? Zhao Guang's awake, Wise. You should go check her out first. Dialyn and Banyue Shifu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in Zhao Guang before we start our discussion. Holy fuck, man. She was a goddess. Fucking step on me. Anyways. Holy shit, you okay? Chunky orange tabby. She adopted the cat. Oh my god. She adopted the cat! Oh my god! The cat bed that Ye Shunguang has been carefully prepared wasn't used by any cat at first, until one cat accidentally wandered into the room, and that's when everything changed. Soon after, the stray cat living in the Surin temple got into a fierce turf war, with the chunky orange cat Tabby ultimately claiming victory and exclusive rights to the place. From that point on, the cat had been untouchable throne, strictly off limits to anyone except the orange Tabby. Here, humans could only admire it from afar, never daring to mess with it. Oh my god. Hey, Vivian's still also a goddess. Two different goddesses. Ye Shunguang is the goddess of light. Vivian's the goddess of shadow. I'm all for it. But damn. What the fuck happened? What happened?
Shunguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I...
Oh, the Qingming sword effect. It started erasing that memory, didn't it?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Oh!
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Shunguang."
So... do I need to say that he pulled a Chris Redfield? I'm sorry. This is a sweet, wholesome moment. I apologize. I apologize for bringing that Chris Redfield joke. But man, I'm glad he's okay. I am glad he's okay. He is alive. There's a chance. Devs, don't disappoint us. He needs to be playable, please. At least in the epilogue. Please, have him be playable in the epilogue. Please, for the love of God. A lot of people need the fan service, man. Even I need the man service. The dude is hot. He is cool. Come on, man. Don't be pussies and actually fucking make him not playable. Oh, goddamn.
Banyue and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He has to redeem himself for everything he thought was right.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again...
I think you already cleansed that of him.
And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yeah, honestly, if Foya didn't want him to be playable, they would have killed him off the battle. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, why would they keep him alive still? They have to make him playable in the future.
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Rinquai Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Rinquai Summit.
Damn. A lot of people complain that Yishuan Shifu did so much, and now she's been nerfed to like, I'm busy. You can handle it from here. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna go. Fuck, man. Contemplate what happened before Shunguang.
Shunguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment.
Yep.
To devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
But the thing is, you overpowered that, which is crazy powerful. So, how did you do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
And also, we can't confirm if Sarah is actually dead. Because we all could know Sarah might be actually the avatar for the creator. Because the creator has no voice, or the creator has no body, have no embodiment, but has this power. So all I could know is she could be the Vatu of the whole, like, scenario. She could be the actual embodiment of the creator, Sarah being the vessel. So that could be a possible choice. All we know is that she's not dead. She's not dead, but she is somewhere. Somehow.
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Damn.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your appearance, you were fucking hot, babe.
Like any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Yeah, you were fucking gleaming, goddess silver.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Yes!
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do.
Okay.
What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
It looks like you are okay for now.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
I don't want Ye Shunguang's blade on my throat.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right?
Yeah, you make your own choices, girl.
It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least for now. At least now we know. Senior Ye wasn't fooled. Yeah, at least now we can absolutely be certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yishu and Shifu secretly. Yeah. So even though he was tempted by that, he used it as an alibi to side with Sarah for the moment, and then he wanted to assassinate the creator, but that failed. That failed, and that Sarah and the creator are now bonded together because of that.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
Guilt?
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
We'll figure it out. Literally next year.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that.
Yeah.
What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes soften. Replaced by quiet determination, she nods firmly, pushing down her unease. In her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Sheesh, man. Fucking Peak, man. This is one hell of a lead up to the climatic end in the next patch. Holy shit. How's Shunguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some space, some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye. But after hearing the creature has repelled and her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Bro, do I look like I'm pissed at that? I don't mind. I would happily take care of her. Take care of her health, worry about everything she does. That's completely fine. I'll keep an eye on her. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang's only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's the resident signal you meant to mention earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
I don't like that.
Which 4 areas? We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Wait, that's the exact 3. That's the exact 3 places we've been. They're all places we've been in before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yeah. And at every 3 places, the power of the creator just manifested.
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions. That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
4th signal?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Oh, that's the 2.5 area, huh? Okay. Okay.
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. I wonder if we might have... I wonder if we might have the Faith and Twins actually work together for this moment. It's almost like a response, some kind of response. Did it hit itself again?
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shunguang controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
We'll keep an eye on it too.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Bro, I can see this. Hold on, I have an idea what could happen. I have an idea on what could happen. You know how we have a lot of these characters now?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Hi, babe. Anyways, we have...
What brings you here this time?
Yishuan Shifu. We have... Of course.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
This group, the Spookshot group. And then we have...
Yahoo! See that your service.
Defense Force. More Defense Force characters. And then the fourth one is Krampus, which I don't have yet. So, Krampus.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
We have 4 groups. 4 coordinates. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence, bro. So, I have a feeling everyone in Season 2 is gonna have a role in this fight. Definitely. Possibly covering all the sections of the coordinates. Because if all the coordinates actually activate at the same time, that's definitely ground zero of like Hollow expansion. So all 4 would have to tackle each coordinate. That would be cool. I can see that. Well, things are settled for now, though I've got a feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still so much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we can't have any leads yet. But hey, at least this time and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, we at least got some reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we're never fighting alone, right? Even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. You should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries. Yeah. I mean, Agents of Delusions? Nah. They have no relevance in the story. They have no relevance in the story, so that I wouldn't count them. They're gonna be the side story. Definitely, for sure. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest, Zhao.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Oh, them hinting another Krampus character.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Oh!
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, Your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not imprison, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
New character is happy. Or not, sorry. New character is a she, sorry. I was so excited. The new character for Krampus is apparently a she. Okay.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a
New
pile of
characters
scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dan remembers she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in the way. I could see why Dialyn's 5-star now. Then, as the night deepens and all silent, the Supreme Temple is shrouded hazy moonlight, and single rooms lit in a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh, shit. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. The day we met the Chat Yachin Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yum Cha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words of the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hinting the diary with a sharp path. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face and back on her hands, and her eyes are completely resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears of trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips persistently yet in vain over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and trembling slightly as she grips her diary lately, as if she's engaged in desperately struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who, as the darkest nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she was the still same Ye Shunguang, whole unscared, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Fuck me! Oh! Fuck these cursed blades, man. Fuck these cursed blades. Unfucking believable. That was chapter 5. This was chapter 5. Fuck me, man. You guys need to prepare for my wallet to shove between my legs. Have you noticed that the creator wanted the sword? Yes, Venvi, we've realized that from the very fucking beginning. No, not from the very beginning. Hey, chunky cat. Yeah, we're gonna be ending soon anyways, but fuck me. She's already forgetting? That's not fucking good. Only way I'll spend money is if Ye Shunguang will become playable.
I'll lend my strength.
And thank you, Kistella, for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. That will go to the Ye Shunguang funds. I didn't say that out loud, right? But yes, thank you so much. And god fucking damn. Wow. Ye Shunguang the Thrall. Yeah, we already have a boss already for him. He doesn't need to be... He doesn't need to be a fucking villain throughout. And Kistella, thank you so much for the gifted membership again. Paul, thank you so much for the gifted membership as well. Thank you, everyone. And also, since I am done with Hyrule Warriors, I'm be making videos. So those memberships, or those members who become part of the members or gifted memberships will be part of the video's credits. So I will thank you very much for all who support us through memberships. Thank you. But yeah, fuck. I am gonna stop playing, but I will check something real quick before I stop. And that is to check the stuff. I gotta check the boss description. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the actual boss description. Okay. And Paul, thank you so much for the gifted membership again. Thank you so much. The result. I gotta check this real quick. Yes, Les, I saw. You mean this description? Suitable for ages with stun speciality. Fuck's sake, bro. That is a sin. When Sobek and the Thrall alternate turns, the Thrall gains 1 stack of contract and self-sacrifice. Contract self-sacrifice 3 times. Each stack of contract increases all attribute anomaly build-up resist by 15%. Each stack increases stun damage multiplier by 10%. When the Thrall is stunned, crit damage taken increased by 50%. When agents inflicted weakened on Sobek and Thrall, 1,500 performance points will be awarded. When an agent eliminates Sobek, 2,000 performance points will be awarded. Holy shit! I definitely will use. I'm gonna do this off screen. Hopefully, I can get another crown on that. I need another crown. Anyways, we're done for today. We're done for today. Oh, my archive. Oh, well then. Yeah, you guys. Guess I stopped to watch. Alright, see ya, Bone Reaper. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. I'm gonna see the thing before we leave. Because I do not want to go longer than 6 hours. For the VOD's sake. Christ. Ay. Workbench. Special. There you go. Ye Shunguang the Thrall. During the combat, the Thrall will summon Miasma Ravager, Sobek as an ally. Sobek cannot be stunned and does not accumulate anomaly buildup. Each time Sobek is defeated, the Thrall will revive them and unleash an even more powerful combo move. If the player successfully defends the final hit of this combo move, Sobek will return a weakened state for a period of time. Oh my god. Tainted Miasma and Corrupted will pull the strings. The beast will still attain its instinct and to roam and prowl, yet the human form upon its back has lost all reason. Only a faint trace of sorrow remains. At times he slashes through the dark fog with his blade, at others he commands the beast's gaping jaws to rend the earth itself. His strikes are precise, devoid of gentle humanity he once held, like a puppet pulled by a tattered remnant of nightmare. Only but when a streak of red ribbon flashes across his senses does his sword arm falter in an instant, as though that lingering sorrow had, for a heartbeat, tightened around his corroded soul. As for the two who is truly controlling whom, the person on its back is a real prisoner. Oh, despair would be utilized at its fullest until the very end, shouldn't it? In the deepest reaches of the hollow, its will murmurs in a scornful mockery. Wow! Yeah, no! Make him playable, Hoyo. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. Don't be bitches now. God damn. But yeah, I will have to stop here now. I thank you guys for watching the Zenless Zone Zero stream. For like 6 hours. 6 hours of me staring at Ye Shunguang. I've been staring at her all time. At all times. Literally. Like, seriously, when I saw Ye Shunguang's form and the stuff, I just could not hold my desire to need her. Like, god damn. Like, I have a lore connection as to why I really want her, but I really want her. I like her. Shit, man. That wallet is gonna go. But yeah. Yeah, she's got that thigh tattoo. That's kinky. But yeah, anyways, I will see you guys all next week. Next week, we might be getting to Metroid Prime 4 for a Let's Stream for December. And also, next week, I will start making videos for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, the last 5 to 6 episodes of the Let's Play for 2025. And after that, I will work on the art I need to finish, and of course, possibly an update to my model. And once again, working on the last streams for this year. So yeah, I think. Ooh, hello, Ketsei. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks to the stream, Z. I can imagine Belle getting Vivian and Ye Shunguang in the contest to see who was a better kisser. Oh boy. They're gonna be fighting over it, for sure. But yeah, I thank you guys for watching this Zenless stream. It means a lot to me. I will see you guys next week. Bye guys! Have a great... Make the most of your November, and I'll see you guys in the holiday of December. Bye guys!